Oh, I gotta sweat. Get this cold out of me. YouTube. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. I'm gonna pin a message, smoke a little bit, and I'm going outside. Do you know how to help me pay my phone bill? Cash App singing for the people. Unbelievable. Singer. Here. Singing for the people.com. Talk to me here. Fundraising. Bangkok, Thailand. Let's see. Fundraising $300. Venmo. Copy. PayPal.me/HowToSpellMark. Copy. Pen. Live prompts. Okay. Thank you, everybody, liking the live. Thank you, everyone, engaging with me. I'm gonna go look for a bike. and fundraise. Looking, I'm building a team here in Thailand. Building a team online on YouTube. Real people. Not easy to come up. Yep. Thank you everyone liking the live. 6 likes. I can't understand it. I can't remember. I don't know. What grade come out? I'm waiting for Shorty to help me find a bike location. Thinking, look at that cloud. 7 likes, 31 viewers. I guess I'm on my own with this bike stuff. Oh, passport. I need passport. Passport. Okay, that's everything. Get you one of these. Get you one of these. Get you one of these. Use it. Use it. Use it. Shout out to Yupa. Yupa has a passport. She has a Thailand passport. I meet many women in Thailand. They don't even have a damn passport. They don't speak nan English, and they can't even go to the next country right next to them. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I can tell who's hit the like button, and I can tell who's yeah, just casually. Maybe go sit outside. It's like dogs outside, but sit right here. Bike rentals. Motorbike rentals. Who's in my live stream? Who's in Asia in my live stream? Who's in America? That's a supporter of my music on the live stream currently. Or is it just random, 25 random people? Talk to me, y'all. Engage. I think I found motorbike rental. Go rental. Go rental Bangkok. Thank you. Yeah. Can you help me call number, Yupa? If you want a tour of Thailand, I'm in Bangkok. Talk to me. Tours are starting at like $50. I can show you anything you ever wanted to see, and sing for you on the journey. I'm the only one in Thailand doing that. I'm the only one on YouTube doing this. A real singer traveling the world, giving people sights and songs. Donation based. It's not easy. The only sponsors that I have are the people. Thank you, all of my supporters. Thank you, Yupa. Thank you, DeMarcier. Thank you, Smith. Queen Red Pill. Frank. Amazing. Spent a lot of time on these live streams just saying fucking thank you. Like, thank you. Thank you. I don't think I titled. Yes? No? Yes? No? Have line? So, thank you for liking the live. Thank you everyone engaging. Talking to us. 44 likes. I'm sorry, 44 viewers. I'm taking song requests. Radio's right here. If you'd like to make a song request, talk to us. Avoiding the rain. Faith. Having faith. Should have to do this one again. Rastaman vibrations, yeah. I and I. Rastaman vibration, yeah. I. Log on singingforthepeople.com. Jump in one of my groups. If you are a website builder, I'm looking for you. If you are a website builder or an angel investor, I'm looking for you. I'm looking for one more than the other. Yes. All of my music lovers, reach out. Reach out to us at singingforthepeople.com. Love for all, hatred for none. Boy, do we need, like, thanks for the words. It's not easy reading the comments. Some people are suicidal in the comments, and so thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm always online, like, you can't discourage me with words. But thank you for letting me know, Amir, like, you got a whole vibe going on. You're a whole vibe. Usually people comment or tip or comment, and they are a reflection of themselves. Reflection of themselves. And I appreciate all the people letting me know y'all exist. Thank you. Who's in Southeast Asia in my chat? Rainy season. Hello. I'm in Thailand, fundraising, looking for friends to support a singer. Shout out to my current friends online. Got one friend in real life. Thai people are amazing. I should be live streaming on TikTok, but I'm gonna focus on one thing at a time right now. My braids came out. So nice.
How many Only one.
For bike? 3?
Uniform today?
Yes. How much for one day? Did they tell you price?
Now she says 500 per day, but now I want to discount.
500 per day? What? Never. I think the most I paid was,
Just can 250.
I think the most I paid was like
It's fine or no?
250 is good, yes.
Yeah.
Talk to me through singingforthepeople.com. Join our platform. If you are a supporter of mine, show me, talk to me. Just talking to me on youtube.com. It's not really talking to me. You're talking to youtube.com. I've got a line group, a WhatsApp group, a Telegram group, and an emailing list. I'm basically in Thailand. I'm looking and working to continue community service as a singer. Community service as a singer. Deposit 3,000 bahts. The money will be returned to you. My passport is not a deposit. I thought my passport is a deposit. Okay. 3,000 bahts. I can pay a deposit. No problem. We go now. I have to go to the ATM first. Um, 10 people watching. We can get y'all support. I can give y'all a Bangkok City ride. Thailand. Let's get some music. Yupa is with a rock star. Yupa is also a rock star. I'm a Bronx rock star. I'm in Thailand giving thanks and praises. Give thanks and praises to the Most High. My count slowed down on YouTube. Slowed down.
It will be free around 5:30 p.m.
The bike?
Yeah.
Okay, let's call more locations. $250 is a good. Okay, I mean, let's call more locations. See if we found location available right now for the same price. Any people I know on the live stream? Any people in Southeast Asia or in Thailand on my live stream? Like, I wonder what happened. I guess ever since they demonetized me for this 90 days, they're not promoting me like they were, but it's okay. Tonight we sing at a market. The market is promoting us. Everybody that sees the live stream is promoting us. Word of mouth. Word of mouth. People are promoting. Live stream is totally affected. This is insane. That keeps happening. I don't know how. I guess they just live with it and they just deal with it. Where I'm from, we have pretty consistent network.
How much you pay? 300 or more?
For what?
Single.
I think 1,500. at the airport. Thank you for liking the live. Everybody hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up button. The Wi-Fi is turning on me, but let's get this engagement going. Nat King Cole, ase katemasu. Okay. YouTube, what's goody? No music for ase katemasu. See if I can get some. See no evil, hear no evil. See no evil, hear no evil. Not really sure what you're talking about. New York City meets Thailand. The Bronx meets Thailand. Show some love. Show me some love. Talk to me through a tip. I answer questions for my supporters. Singingforthepeople.com. Cash App, Singing for the People. One word, Singing for the People. Venmo. One word, Singing for the People. The very thought of you and I forget to do the little ordinary things that everyone ought to do. I'm living and a kind of daydream. I'm happy as a king, and foolish though it may seem to me, that's everything. The mere idea of you, the longing here for you. You'll never know how slow the moments go till I'm near to you. I see your face in every flower, your eyes and stars above. It's just the thought of you, you too, the very thought of you, my love. Cash App, one word, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. If you like to talk to me through a tip or make a song request, large song lists at singingforthepeople.com. You can also tip by joining singingforthepeople.com. Join one of the groups. Now, mind you, right now, I'm looking for moderators of a singer. I'm not just a streamer. I'm not just a YouTuber. I'm looking for moderators of a real singer, moderating a singer. The mere idea of you, the longing here for you. You'll never know how slow the moments go till I'm near to you. I see your face in every flower, your eyes and stars above. It's just the thought of you, the very thought of you, my love. Right, that's my sample. All right, I'm gonna go outside now, my love. Look for a bike. You said you was hungry and you wanted to eat. Let's go. Actually, not gonna bring all of this. Wait. YouTube. It's amazing how like so many people can like tap in to my stream and just like basically check on me without even talking to me. Shout out to everyone that talks to me through support. They don't even just comment. They like actually talk to me. There's a lot of people that I know personally. They get on, they watch the live stream, and then they get on and they comment every now and then. And I don't even see 50 cents or $1 coming from these folks that I quote unquote know. It supposedly supports my music. I think it has something to do with living a dream now. Everybody is not going to support someone going after their dream or in it. Keep that in mind. When you pursue your dreams, keep that in mind. If you're like, with someone of your dreams, or if you got a dream job, or you got a, in my opinion, just waking up this morning and still being alive, still living, being here, that's a blessing, that's a dream. That's why I always start off with gratitude. Gratitude. We'll go outside, love.
No?
No. She's gonna have to catch up. Not doing that. Like I learn a person's patterns of behavior 5 minutes meeting them. Never, ever, ever, ever slow down to someone else's pace. Every last one of y'all, the billions of y'all, gotta speed the fuck up. Get on my pace. I'm not about to slow down. Get on nobody's pace. Where the hell can I find a bike? In this sunny Thailand city. Talk to me. I'm here to sing to. Y'all can sing back to me. I'm not sure what this tree has on it, but and it seems to be, I'm like posted in front of somebody's shop. I'm just getting some shade. They be staring mad hard, bro. Like TV. Like, from another world, basically. The moment you take a break, 12 likes. Thank you for liking the live. The moment you take a break from wherever you're from, you start to realize the whole world is not like where you're from. So, especially us Americans. Us Americans, the moment we take a break and take vacations, long vacations, we understand America compared to the rest of the world. The culture is alien. The culture in itself is extremely different from the rest of the world. And a lot of the culture from around the world compared to America is just like, it's another world. It's alien. It's, as they say, extraterrestrial. Hit that like button. 25 people watching. Hit that like button. This is YouTube, so she just paid the phone bill. I don't know how she did it. Shout out to Yupa. Thank you, Yupa. I love my supporters. I'm looking for a bike. I gotta rent a bike. I wish there was a person that I can rent a bike from. Like, who the hell can give us a bike? Probably gotta get cash out of an ATM first. Thank you. 13 likes. Hit that like button. Oh, I was gonna say YouTube. You meet the most bizarre, strangest people, and at the same time, my life has been just like a movie. It's been like that anyway. So I expect people to try to say anything, and then a lot of people don't speak English, and they're illiterate to the culture. So with their uneducation and non-speaking English, they really say the most wildest, craziest stuff, because they, their thought processing is not ours. It's not Western. It is not Western. So the person who acts that silly ass, any of the people that say the darndest things on YouTube live stream, you know in a few words what kind of person that you're dealing with. Hit that like button. 37 people watching. Hit that like button. But I get it. America is to some people, we're the devil, and to a lot of people, we're God. Period. Not just the people. The idea, the culture. Do you know how many people around the world dream and dream and dream to come to America, and they may or may not ever go? It's a dream. Could you imagine dreaming to want to come? I mean, I'm grateful to be born there, but I can't even imagine dreaming to want to have this shit is so many of us Americans take for granted being born there, despite the chaotic history that America has. But that's human history. It's not just America. Human history. Africans, ancient Egyptian Africans, have chaotic history as well. We fought each other. We're still fighting each other to this day. There's some of us that know who we are, some of us that don't. We were supposedly conquered mentally and psychologically by albinos that we call white folks, or again, goddamn cousins, light skin ass cousins, high yellow cousins. In 400 or 500 years go by, everybody forgets their history. Everyone, chocolate or not. But those of us who actually use a passport, the facts are all over the world. They may or may not be in America. Do you notice that there are not really historical monuments in America? If you want to see pyramids and historical monuments that have been around before America even existed, you at least have to go to South America. At least. And I'm like, that's so ironic. The irony that there's no historical rocks and facts in those 50-something states. And then the history was controlled for the past few hundred years. The history, they changed, rearranged, and made history their own, even though Mother Nature and the people that was born prior to left rocks that you cannot deny. Yet, still, there are adults 50, 60, 70 years old that still don't understand not just global history, but American history or history from. So, it's ironic that not only was the history altered in that section of the world where there are no pyramids, there's no rocks in the states to trace back before these treaties, these policies, these laws, and so on and so forth. The moment you leave, you get a passport, you go through the process and get out of America, take a break, and start checking out history, even in Europe. You go to Europe right now, you in the churches, in the museum, you seeing real history that America, America is not hiding anything today. It's all on the internet. It's all on the internet. America's at a point where so many of us are so busy buying shit or going to work to come out of work to go buy something that we don't even have time to check the date, to check where we are in our lives, where our lineage is, where we're going, and where you are as an individual and where we are as a community, as a nation, as a world. Because people are so busy working to pay bills and, scrolling and all sorts of other stuff. It's a beautiful place at the end of the day. And it's also a place where you can totally get distracted for 100 years. Your kids will still be going and doing the same exact thing that you did and accomplish the same exact thing and still not even know history. Unless you use that passport and you really use that passport. If you really use that passport, you can't even deny history using that passport. It's indisputable after you start using the passport, or if you listen to people that do use their passport. A lot of us listen to media from people that don't travel. Thank you, everybody, liking the live. 14 people. I'm talking to the tippers, and I'm talking to everybody engaging with me. 14 people hit that like button. I've been on for an hour. Thank you. 15 people hit that like button. I've been on for almost an hour. Several dozens of people, 16 people. Thank you. Several dozens of people have just come through my stream at this point. Like I said, 17 people plus our tippers. 17 people plus the tippers. I really appreciate the engagement. You know, you can talk to me by engaging. Like, there's ways to engage an undemonetized channel. And I don't want to, actually, I'm not even going to say that to myself. Moving forward, I'm going to practice not looking at this channel as undemonetized, because it's not. It's not. Meaning, I'm still working. I'm still eating. I'm still serving the people. Google might have took $2,000 and now I don't have an emergency flight to the next country or back to America if I needed to go. I'm like just here, like looking to work and looking to continue what I came out here for. Fundraising and cutting the expenses down. I mean, not being drowned while fundraising to sing. By expenses to live. A lot of y'all are kind of, you know, like I said, y'all are used to it. I've sing and I've performed like predominantly all my life. I've worked for myself all my life. This is all I know. And I come to Thailand and everybody out here working for their damn selves. It's like culture. It's like in them. It's what they do. So I've been feeling, I've singing for the people. One word on Cash App. Singing for the people. On Venmo. Singing for the people on Venmo. One word, singing for the people on Cash App. Let me see what my pen says. Fundraising, $500. Cash App / Venmo, singing for the people. PayPal.me/HowToSpellMark. Uh, 18 likes. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Liking the live. Thank you, everyone. Tipping. Past, present, and future. Past, present, and future. Thank you, all of the supporters. I'm looking for real friends. Please join our emailing list. Telegram, WhatsApp, line is the best way to talk to me. Right now, log on singingforthepeople.com. Talk to me directly. I'm a singer just looking to network. I no longer can be a singer like without a serious network that respects me as a singer, not just as a chocolate man, but there's the lifestyle is just different for both. Talk to me by logging on, or talk to me through a tip. Send me a notification that you're here, that you're listening. Thank you, 18 people, for letting me know that y'all are here, even if you not even here anymore. Again, what the thumbs ups mean to me at this point is just like, it's a sign of respect. 19 likes, thank you. Thumbs up means a sign of respect. I'm honestly aware, though, thumbs up doesn't necessarily mean support. Thumbs up means respect. Support is, hey, how you doing? Getting in contact. Like, even if it's for one time. Even if you, 20 likes, thank you. Even if you don't stay in contact, but you tip. And I see your name one time, and we just have that memory. You have the memory of being a giver. I have the memory of receiving love. Um, that's a moment in time that sticks and stays. So shout out, like I said, to the past, present, and future tippers. Y'all tips allow this to, allow us to get to another day. I don't people don't people don't tip like ridiculously, otherwise you would see the effects on the production. People support what they can, and I appreciate that. um, I really appreciate them talking to me through the contribution. It's not even really what they give. It's just really kind of because I'm at a point in my life as an entrepreneur, as an artist. I've heard so, and as a New Yorker, I've heard so much. So there's not too many words that you can tell me or that you can untell me. You know, I believe the pattern of behavior of man. I don't get really 21 likes, thank you. I don't really get twisted by what man or what humans or what people say. I watch I watch man's behavior and man's actions and the consistency of it. Sometimes, most of the time, it's not consistent, meaning I meet amazing people or crazy people, and it stops there. Their love or the trolling, it stops there. And I say thank you for the support. And I tell the trolls and the demons, thank you for making my armor stronger. Thank you. Couldn't infiltrate us. Um, but again, it's really the action. The action. When people give, when I'm out here street performing in any country or in America somewhere, they're talking to me with their actions, with their behavior. They're talking back to me. I show up in the middle of the streets and just give my life, give my all. And most people stare me fucking down and walk on by. Most people. But then you got that percentage of real human beings that still exist on this earth. And there's a bunch of y'all that are like, honestly, more just more conscious, more aware than some of the other tippers. Because despite looking at my circumstances or maybe seeing me in a heated moment or, emotional about what's in the what I'm displaying or what I'm saying or just what I'm thinking in that thought, in that moment. A lot of y'all don't take it personal and y'all still fucking support me. And that crowd is like, wow, y'all have changed my life. And given me real faith. This ain't real belief or something I believe in. I don't get into the believing anymore. I know or I don't know. I have faith in the unknown, and period. Like everything else is, but even that faith is know now. It ain't just blind. It's know now. It's trial and error. It's the subconscious telling you, like, we've done this a lot of times. Let's not run into the wall again. And your subconscious will eventually, get tired of repeating the same insanity. Unless you're just really in the fucking matrix. Then you don't even realize that your whole life is a fucking routine. You literally are repeating the routine that your grandparents are out here doing. You doing the exact same thing. They knew when I was younger that I was like doing my own They was like, what in the world is he talking about, or what is he on? Like, this was before weed, this was before women, before passports, before a lot of more consciousness. They knew. He was like, oh yeah, we trying to get him to follow in our footsteps, but he ain't jacking that shit. 22 likes, thank you. Thank you everybody liking the live. Thank you everybody tipping, past, present, and future. Past, present, and future supporters. Thank you. I bought this shirt in Thailand. You can talk to me. I'm trying to get away. I'm working to come up with boundaries away, since YouTube has took super chats away, and it seems like, I don't know what they've done to my channel, because it's their channel, it's not my channel, it's their channel. This is, I'm putting my piece in, and in that, I'm able to get, I'm able to convert a couple of people, a small percentage of real people, and get them over to singingforthepeople.com, and we're gonna stay friends forever or for a season. It's your man though. Shout out to your man. My son got the 3-wheeler. Hey. Shout out to Potts, getting it, bro. Let's go. Let's go for the exercise. Let's go. I want to be like him. Bro, you talking about simple, easy living? Bro. Yo. I love Southeast Asia, bro. Like, it's just like, you talking about simple? Like, you talking about... Yo. I'm about to walk off on old girl. She taking too long. And I need to get a bike. I'm not about to sit around waiting. If you believe in Jesus Christ, make a contribution. If you believe in God, make a contribution. Otherwise, if you're not gonna act on your word, please don't just comment. Don't just comment Jesus Christ and any politics or religion if you're not acting on it. If you only giving words, if you only talking about it, and you're not making a contribution, there's no way for me to really know that you're serious. A lot of people come in the comments and they say the darndest things and the greatest things. Like I said, I'm big on act. Don't tell me you love me. Don't tell me you believe in God. Don't tell me Jesus Christ said anything. Show me. Cash App, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. Cash App, singing for the people. I always hold people accountable. All you political people, all you religious folks, prove it. Prove it. Show me. Did you even believe what the hell you say, what you commenting, what you're saying? Because I don't, like I said, no offense to none of y'all. Like, I'm not stupid when it comes to, like, it's obvious today, especially dealing in the West. I'm not even in the West, but I've lived there long enough and learned. People tell you immediately if they tell you as soon as you meet them, if they are programmed or not. They tell you without telling you. Hi, I'm programmed. Literally is what I hear. Hi, I'm programmed. You see it in their whole demeanor. Hi, I'm programmed. Hi, I'm programmed to this. Hi, I'm programmed to that. Hi, like, and I'm just always like, okay, all right. God bless your program. Like, I'm not programmed. Like, so it's been that way for me for a while. I might have to get like a whole nother room. Old girl got me in the fucking boondocks. I have no fucking idea what this location is, but I can't even sing out here. Always caught the train. I love basically being the host of the entire conversation and platform. Like literally, even if you think what you're saying to yourself or on in our conversation makes sense, I'll remove that shit and show you. I don't give a fuck if you studied it, you've proven it. I don't give a fuck if you will die on what the hell you just said and you think it's true. Nigga, removed. Fuck out of here with that whole thought. Fuck out of here. We running a conversation. We running a narrative. We running a conversation. Not you, no matter what they taught you, no matter what you think you know, or no matter what you think is true to you, ma'am. That's what I'm about to start doing. Start talking to these men, fuck sir, and approach and talking to them like, you know, ma'am, period. That's what I'm about to be on. And now if you move like a king, you move and talk like a god, or a real one, all the same words to me, then, you know, I approach you accordingly. But everyone else is ma'am, except these children. Like, yes, ma'am. You know that respect that you have for ma'am, but, you know, just out of respect, she may be right or wrong, but you just be like, yes, ma'am. All right. So that's how you gotta do these men. Cause, you know, in they head, they right. And I'm like, okay, if you so right, how the fuck are you in my conversation trying to be right on my motherfucking platform? Bitch, go away. Right or wrong, go away, nigga, go away. Your 2 cents is not 2 cents. You ain't even tipping 2 cents. You tipping comments. Like, trying to get heard, trying to be heard for free. Another man trying to be heard for free. Man, go create a platform. Go create a platform and talk crazy on your platform and let your trolls come over here. Hey, they talking about you over here, so I can go to, like, bro, do it the right way. Otherwise, even if you think you're right or you are right, you're still motherfucking wrong. This our conversation. This our platform. You have no voice. You have no jurisdiction. I could be out here, and God willing, that's not the case. I could be out here, you know, like a lot of people that y'all do listen to out here got y'all running into the same motherfucking walls. And people following them, running into walls, spiritually, mentally, and emotionally. ain't getting shit done. Nothing. Everybody that I've been talking to, offline and online, I see the change within themselves. The talk, the thought, the traveling. I see it. And that shit is happening even on the ground level, even when I don't sing songs. So that's the only way I'm about to hear some other dude out. Man, show me your community service. Show me your rap sheet globally. What have you been doing community to community? Where's the documentation? Where's the receipts? Where's the videos? Where's the pictures? Man, I got 20 years plus of community service. I can walk around this bitch and talk or sing, and they again. And most of the time I leave my ego to the side, but every now and then I have to pick that shit up to remind you ma'ams, like I said, you ma'ams, like bro, you don't have no followers, man. Nobody's following you in real life. That's why you're on this platform trying to get your 2 cents across when you should probably start with a contribution. You know what I mean? People done tipped and then said they tip. You get people sometimes, they showing love, but they like, you could tell like, oh, this person, they might not be from the same walk of life, basically. But I have to respect their respect. They literally showing you respect, so you have to respect. A lot of y'all out here try to jump in my face or jump in the comments, and you ain't even on the platform. Like, you ain't even... I get it though. I get it. This is new. When you build your own platform, ladies and men that support me, when y'all build your own platform and you're a voice online or in your community, please believe all sorts of people are gonna be in your face, wanting to give their 2 cents and having something to say, and they don't even got shit to say in their own family and friends. You don't even, again, you're not even building your own platform, your own shit. You on somebody else's platform. And it's funny to me because I just be hanging out. Like, I don't really be out here trying to convert nobody at all. I'm either singing or I'm hanging out. And then a lot of people really be out here trying to dispute, just me hanging out. And I always have to pick up ego and remind folks like, sir, like, I know you probably got a degree. You probably got a whole bachelor's degree. I'm going to be the first to tell you that shit don't mean nothing. You probably got a couple more dollars in your account than I do. I'm going to be the first one to tell you, you still a motherfucking fool. You still a fool with money in the account. That shit is not even funny. When you see the leaders out here moving like children with the power and the resources and people following them. So it's ordained what y'all are witnessing. That's why I film it so much, because I'm like, I dreamed about doing all of this stuff. I'm hanging out. I do sing a lot of songs, and I'm going to be singing these songs. But yeah, that's why I say shout out to the tippers. Talking with a tip. Talking with a tip. I got a whole empty gas station. Y'all are literally so predictable. Where the ladies in my chat though? Where the ladies in my chat? I know these men are fools and I know they broke. Not all of them though. Shout out to Frank, and all of the brothers that know who they are, and they show it with their actions. It's like I said though, it's numbers wise. A lot of you Western men would never get my motherfucking time of day, even if we was in jail in the same cell. Nigga, like nothing. I'm mute. So it's funny how I get a platform, they listening to me now globally. Strangers, mostly white men, strangers, always want to, have, something to combat and say. And they ain't got no followers. You ain't got no journey. Like, I'm like, bro, like, where's your resume? Like, what you doing for the community? Nothing. Like, why are you in the how did you get in the conversation? Why YouTube keep letting this random men in? Is that my Katie? Is that my Katie? I was just shouting all of the tippers out. Is that my tipping Katie? The Katie that used to take care of me, that she disappeared? A lot of y'all disappeared though. It's okay. It's life. 23 likes. Thank you. I appreciate. I was just thanking y'all. I was literally just thanking all of the tippers, past, present, and future. That's what I spend a lot of time doing. I'm in Thailand, praying all the time, because I came to Thailand, and in my 24 likes. Thank you for liking the live. Well, I'm happy that you're feeling better now. Of course and of course I remember you. Like, I remember, well, maybe not by a first name and faces basis. I remember, technically you're a moderator. She's a moderator, y'all. Don't get it twisted. Katie is the moderator. Like, you still a moderator. I'm actually, let's just put it this way. You're blessed. You're not sick anymore. And I want you to know that despite what physical things may happen to your body or where your thoughts may go, you're blessed. You're blessed. You're fucking blessed. And I know this because leading up into this moment, you're still amazed. You're still showing it in the comments. As I'm sitting here, dealing with these white men and these trolls, not just all white men, but just mostly men. Just get them up. They all in my stream. Just these broke, poor men that don't tip like Katie. And, Katie triggered. Like I said, Katie was one of those first tippers. Like, Mark, what you said? Here, you get it? Did you get it, Mark? You got it? Oh, what you say? Here's another one. You got that? You all right? Yo, Katie was one of them that had me in America crying. People tipping me in the middle of the streets like this online. I'm like, oh, shit. Was I monetized? It doesn't even make a difference. Like I said, the people are the monetization. But get back to, I would love for you to just know, your thoughts are powerful and what you say is powerful. So when you say I got sick, I'm happy you say I got sick and not I am sick. Because even, you know, you know, I'm actually not better. I'm in the hotel trying to figure out where to go to treat myself before too sick to travel. Okay. Well, again, no matter what you might feel, and this is just what my thinking is. I'm not telling you have to think how I think. I'm telling you, and I'm speaking from experience. I go through pains and I go through certain things as well. As you can see, I'm coming over a common cold now, and I never get sick, and I never agreed to it. I never agreed to it. So what I'm saying, Katie, is know that in my heart, you was and you are. All of y'all, all of my supporters, whether you tipped $1 or not, everybody that sent me love and I was able to receive the message, a lot of y'all like, oh, Mark, I support you. Oh, I support you. Think if I never saw the message, would support where? Who? How? Oh, I support you. That's fucked up, Mark. You ungrateful. Call me ungrateful then, bitch. Call me what the fuck you want to call me. Like, give a damn. People calling me all sorts of, anyway, like I said, my supporters have a similar mindset as me. That's why they support. Especially these YouTube supporters. A lot of them didn't even meet me. They didn't even meet me yet. And they supporting like this. So I know she the kind of sister, she will bounce back. Like I said, it's mindset. And then your body, it has to follow. Period. The money, all of the above has to follow. So even again, whether you got to put on some good music, or you got to, pull me to the side and I sing for your ass for fucking free, but let's make sure it's you and maybe a group of people that can really use it. That's why I'm doing this. Ever since I've been able to figure out how to heal myself through song, I'm giving it away. Well, trying to give it away. They're not making it easy. YouTube took $2,000 from me, and I'm basically like borderline. I'm out here in Thailand. If I wanted to come back to America to visit you, Katie, I don't even, I would, I'm like here online. This is my GoFundMe. This is my fundraiser. I came out here with some support from some people. The support dwindled down from those people because of the time change. And the support dwindled down because they was here because they can, I guess, super chat. And because my numbers was big. To me, my numbers is still, again, Katie, once again, feel free to reach out to me directly, and just know your mind is more powerful. Your thoughts and your beauty and your personality is more powerful than anybody's sickness, yours or theirs. Like the love that you give to your mother, the love that you give to your family, the love that you gave to me for that period of time is everlasting. I'm still living on that love to this day. It's not a dollar amount. It's about the love that people give. I cannot forget love. Names, places, faces, yes. But yes, look, I can't even find one of my friends to go with me. It's free vacation, and everyone I've helped just wants to borrow money. Yeah, we're all going through that shit. That's why I'm in Thailand by my goddamn self. You couldn't even get to me if you wanted to get to me. That's why I'm out here. Like I said, Katie, come to anybody who's dealing with any sort of. Again, one of the reasons I'm still out. Oh snap! I just saw some lightning. Wow. One of the reasons I'm still out here saving up to get dinner work, but I know it's cheaper than if I was at home. And I just got some blood work. They told me I don't have no STDs, no viruses. My cholesterol and certain other things. It's just like I don't really know what the shit means. But they was like, oh, your cholesterol is this, your sugar is that. It's just like all these words and stuff. It's in English. I'm just like, man, why would they give us blood work but it's Thailand. And then I'm like, where did the ST? Anyway, I'm having trouble with my legs cramping because what's going on? Okay, well, Katie, I'm here. I'm free. Like, if you ever feel like you really like need somebody, I'm not in no contract right now, so I'm not in no obligation. But like I said, I'm working like I'm working like a free agent. So I'm working per opportunity. 26 likes. What I'm saying though, Katie, is I want you to speak positive and think positive, despite the physical and the current situation. It works, love. It works. Even if your current situation is horrible, there are people that watch me on YouTube live from prison. They may have their health, but they have no fucking freedom whatsoever. No life, no freedom. Because you probably can't even imagine. And then there are probably people that have been watching me and they didn't make it to today. They're not here today to even see this message. Whether it was life or death or what other circumstances. So that let's start there. Let's start there in terms of gratitude in the words that we keep, in the thoughts that we keep for ourselves. Like, if you can comment, you are motherfucking blessed. That's why I be blocking motherfuckers. Get your entitled. Do you know how many people over here don't even have no damn Wi-Fi or phone to comment in the first place? And you know, if they ain't got no damn Wi-Fi, you know they health. Man, I seen a man yesterday begging on the streets. This man had holes in his body. Like, just current holes just out. This shit, like, made me want to fucking tear and cry and break down. Like, so my point is, Katie, all of the tippers, all of my supporters, that's why I do what I do for y'all and for us. And for y'all and for myself, us. To remind myself and to remind y'all and to remind myself, gratitude supersedes everything. No matter what the fuck I'm going through. Mark, are you in prison? Yes or no? Mark, are you alive? Yes or no? Let's start there. Do you have internet? Are you like, can you sing? Yes or no? Can you hum a note? Mama D, shout out to Mama D. Mama, I'll never forget, Mama D had a real bad pain. Mama D sang. Mama D played instruments. Shout out to Mama D. She's my grandmother. It hurt her so much when she lost her voice and she could no longer sing at church for free. That shit
bothered her, and I knew it bothered her. She didn't talk about it too much. I knew, and and now I know even. I know even more now as a singer. When I'm not feeling well, the last thing I can do, or when my voice is, the last thing I can do is sit here and pout about it. It'll make it worse. It'll make it worse. So what I do, I'll at least sing the blues. If you're not feeling well, bitch, keep singing. The show goes on. You gonna stop singing because you got shot? No, the show goes on. You in war, so what? The song, the only time the song stops is when my life, it be, again, 29 likes, thank you. And ever since Katie and all you amazing supporters have been showing love like that, it really has been going on. And that's why I'm telling Katie the same, because it's not just I'm speaking to Katie. I sit here and do the same thing. I'll sit here and make a whole list of what I don't have. Fuck that list first. And I'll reword it. These are goals. If you feeling down, let's comment and talk about the goals let's think about it now. If you only reflect on your current pain, your current situation, your current downfall, your current lack of, you manifested even more. And Katie, you're again, no matter, even if they told me, yo, Katie was out here robbing old ladies, I'd be like, no, Katie wasn't. No, she wasn't. I know Katie. They could have facts after facts. Nope. They could say Katie was sick as a dog. She wasn't. She's blessed. And I mean that motherfucking shit. Again, I know myself. I don't know all of y'all. I know myself. And when beautiful ass people like Katie and all of my supporters, past and present and future, them showing love like they show love. Katie talked to me on the phone. She didn't just tip. She talked to me on the phone. A lot of the tippers never even talked to me, sent me an email, a text message, nothing. And I still love them. I'm still grateful for them. It's different. So my point is, Katie, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking to you, Queen, in front of a crowd of people. Just know, again, you blessed in my eyes, and I could understand if your body is going through stuff, and we gotta heal. Me too. But that's what a part of the healing process is you holding me accountable, and that's what I do on this channel. And a lot of people unsubscribe and they leave, and I want them to, unless you're okay with me holding you accountable to we living our best healthy spirit. Again, that's all I talk about. Occasionally I gotta tell these trolls to back the fuck up, because they don't just I got the paperwork, I got the documentation. You know how they say, oh, I'm certified, I'm crazy. No, bitch, I don't have to say none of that shit. Just ask Hippo. Ask Hippo. But Hippo ain't gonna tell you nothing. Hippo, anyway, you don't owe me no explanation, Winnie. Great vacation spot. Not in a negative emotional state. I'm in shock. I was so happy to see you were on. I'm happy to see that you're here, love. I missed you. I missed a lot of people. I know a lot of people have their own lives. I've been surprised the entire time that people have the time that they have had and the tips that they like. So, yeah, Katie, your memories sit. All I'm saying is, let's heal together. Let's heal let's, you healing, you having trust issues. Katie, since we last talked, I'm up like 37 million viewers on this platform. They took $2,000 from me at 53,000 subscribers, leaving me stranded again in Southeast Asia. Figure out your health, figure out how to get home, figure it out. I'm not a soldier. Ain't no army I can call, none of that shit. I'm not calling the embassy, none of that. So I could be sitting here crying and complaining and my health, and again, I don't know what the fuck the next day. I know what the plan is. I know what my plan is. But I don't know where this is going. And I just have faith, and I say, fuck all these negative thoughts. Fuck you and fuck you. This is how I talk to myself sometimes. Fuck your negative thoughts. I'll fuck you up. Bring negative thoughts over here and we fighting. Male, female, child, elder, whoever. Bring them over here and it's war, period. Like, because you're not going to like the response. Oh, and a lot of people be like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is entertaining. And a lot of the tippers always get confused. They're like, I've never seen that side of Mark. What do you mean he cussed you all kind of white devils? Mark never called me a white devil. Y'all will never see that side of me. You're a fucking angel. You're an angel. You're a support. You're a blessing. Of course, I've only sing to you and showed you joy and smiled and never showed you that Bronx side. Because you're blessed. You're blessed. I'm a reflection. Literally, I'm a reflection. So, but I'm scared. That's my way of saying I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know who I can call for support. I don't know who the fuck I can call. I'm on YouTube talking to new people and then people from my past. And it's so many people that I know that I don't know there's so many people that like quote unquote know me now. And I'm like, if all these people know me, how do I feel like sometimes unsupported and just alone? This beautiful ass young lady, Yupa, she's out here supporting me the best she can. And it's just, she barely speak that much English. She's showing, bro, I've never, like I said, I love all of my supporters. Katie, Yupa, I might get, it's a real relationship. You know, I'll cuss y'all out. I'll get mad at folks. I don't get to see y'all that much. I don't get to hear from y'all that much. I get mad. I'm no funny business. Even with the guys. We don't get to hang out so much or spend that much time together. And I'll get frustrated. The same way a guy gets mad with a girl when he don't get as much time and attention, or the woman gets the same attitude. Motherfucker, bring your time and your attention over here. Don't sit here and give all your attention to fucking paper and money, and then you pass the hell out tomorrow with your bag of money, and you missed all of your memories with the people that you loved. So, everybody that I love, my parents, all of my sisters, even though I don't talk to none of I'm talking to Shayana, and we're trying to, coordinate and get on the phone. And I'm still pledging, my allegiance is pledged. Shayana and Shayana is like the lead. Shayana, again, when I had nothing and I didn't know how I was getting back to America, my motherfucking baby sister came out of nowhere. She snapped her fingers and bam, I was back in New York City like I never left. 100 pounds, skinny as hell. Do you know? Again, like I said, I'm still working to this day so I could send a motherfucking cash app to my little sister that'll make her motherfucking cry tears of fucking joy. That's why I'm out here doing this shit. And it's not even just about the cash, but they gonna know. They gonna know with that notification. They gonna know with that notification. Hold on, we being watched again. They sit and watch me like YouTube. They sit and watch me out here, man. That's why I ducked off. I'm looking for a bike. Trying to find a bike, but that's the whole point of my vacation. Weed makes me feel better. What you just said. You said what you just said. What did I just say? What did I just say? You know, that's the thing about smoking weed and living in your truth. That's the thing about living in your truth. When you're living in your truth, there is no memory. This just heart. This just truth. This just heart. There's no thought. How y'all think I sit out here and freestyle and make up songs and make them work to the music? I've never heard the music before. And the thoughts and the words and the singing, the shit just come to me. And then they say, yo, what you just did, do it again. And I say, huh? What did I just do? What did I just do? And I have to sit back and I have to watch it myself. I'm like, oh shit, I just did that. Or when I'm doing it, I'm a vessel. I'm a vessel. I'm like, do I believe in God? Do I believe in Jesus? Absolutely. Absolutely. But I know most of y'all don't. You're fucking liars. You're liars. And I'm not tripping though. I'm not tripping. I'm online showing people, you believe in God, you believe in whatever you believe in. This is how you prove it. This is how you show. This is how you prove it. A lot of y'all believe in money, and you call yourself, you know, or you believe in status. You believe in politics. If they stripped you of everything right now, again, that's how I know if I believe or not. My attitude is still the same. You lock me up, you take the money, you take the girls, you take everything. Is the spirit still the same, or is he humble? Is he still telling niggas to kiss his ass and kiss his ass? Oh, so you know, there's a lot of people, rich people. There's a lot of rich people that are like, all right, oh, you don't want to kiss our ass? Well, then fine, we're not going to tip you, or we want to stop tipping you. And I'm like, I still love you. Like, I still love you. And I'm still rich. God's grace is amazing. Katie, you're a warrior. I hope I get to have a conversation with you again one day. I would love to have more real women in my life. A lot of times I'm scared, and I don't really know. I don't know how I will be able to manage more success, and now finding real people in my life. And then I think about it because I'm on live, you know, doing it. And I say, everybody that motherfucking showed me the time of day when I didn't have a pot to piss in. I mean, that's not the reality. I've always had a pot to piss in. I'm from America. Excuse me. I'm from America. We've got even in jail, they've got pots to piss in. Katie is popular in my chat because I'm talking. Katie is a tipper, y'all. So y'all get like Katie. Don't sit here and kiss her ass and don't even know why you kissing her ass. She's amazing. She's a tipper. She would send a Venmo and a Cash App. Singing for the people, one word. Cash App, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. Don't just kiss her ass. Be like her. Be amazing like her. That's the right way. I'm joking when I say it like that, but don't sit here. To me, that's borderline trolling. You know, I noticed they do that. They'll notice, oh, he's only talking to specific people. So then they'll start talking to whoever I'm talking to. So they can have 7 conversations. And like, again, I'm giving attention. You can tip me by joining singingforthepeople.com. You can tip me. I'm in Thailand. You can tip by helping me reach this donation. Today's goal is $500. Our goal is to get out of Bangkok and to travel and sit in front of the water and show y'all what this beautiful young lady has a passport, and she's willing to travel with me, I believe, and she's willing to help me find more help. She's not going to be the only lady around. There's plenty of beautiful supporting sisters around and digitally. I can't believe YouTube did. YouTube took $2,000. They demonetized me until January. All I have is the people. All I have is family and friends. That's why I'm on here. I don't want just contributions. I want a team. I want to share this success. I have to share these songs, share this money, share this success. I'm not gonna be fucking rich by myself. That's the worst thing somebody can do, is be rich all by themselves. Now you got trust issues. And when I say rich, I'm talking about your spirit and you got a couple dollars. You got a couple dollars put away. You don't really have to, you could take 2-3 months off. You could take 2-3, that's motherfucking rich. You got a good spirit and you could take some time off? What? Nigga, if you don't, when I say nigga, I mean my love. My nigga, like, I mean, that's to everybody. White folks, everybody. Man, like, yo, bro, if you don't, I know several people out here that would love to just get to it. If you told some of these Thai people, or not just Thai people, in Southeast Asia, if you told a lot of these people, you're not going to have no money when you get to America, but we're going to give you all expenses paid. You're going to be broke as hell. You ain't going to have shit. We're going to give you these coupons. You're going to have free lunch, but you're going to get to America. You want to go? What? Hell yeah. Oh, you know money? I get to go to America? I get to see? Shit. Katie, you're amazing. All of my tippers, past, present, and future. I appreciate y'all tipping love. Thank you for tipping love. If you're new to the stream, if you're gonna see this video on the back end, I have to always keep in the consideration people are like watching my videos back now. There's like a crowd of people that do watch my live streams back, so I have to like be careful what I say, mean what I say what I mean, and if it's emotion, say that as well. Put that disclosure. Usually that disclosure is out there because of my tone, my face. Like, y'all are getting to know me. Like, okay, I don't know a bunch of y'all except my tippers and my supporters. Okay, ATL. Hopefully you subscribing from ATL. Show some love. Send a cash app from ATL. One word, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. If you're in America, show us some love. I'm in Thailand, fundraising to keep singing for free for the world. I don't want to reflect on my lacks. And again, I take these live streams to remind myself and to also remind Thank you, Katie, for once again, Katie, thank you for sharing. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you for being fucking strong and sharing what you're going through. That takes so much guts and courage and growth and healing to be able to talk about it, especially in front of an, you know, we're not physically, but 33 likes, by the way. Thank you, everybody, liking the live and tipping. Mark, I gotta take my sugar and BP. Be back in a few minutes. Please say you're gonna be on live for a bit tonight. People get sick. People get sick hurting it. You're strong, love. I pray to keep friends like you in my life. All of my supporters. I'm praying right now to get some sort of skill set or somebody that has the skill set. We put an app together, we put a website together, and I can keep in contact with all of these beautiful, amazing, like it's, what the hell? Hold on. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That was not a squirrel. I'm sorry, y'all. We in Thailand. Was that a Thailand squirrel or something? Thank you for being strong though, Katie. Like I said, I'm praying to, you know, get better with communications. If YouTube decides to take money from me and demonetize me and stop the growth, and they said I broke rules. They said you can't re-upload. They said, you know, they refunded. They refunded all of the tippers for the month of September. Everybody that tipped me in September, all of the money that I made from ads, my video, 10 million views. They took it back. So they reminded me, don't forget where I came from. Don't forget where I came from. The people. So I'm working and praying for the means to keep doing this for y'all and to stay in contact. If you drop off for a month or for however long, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Shirley, Mello, Katie, Anna, anybody that tipped once. Yo, your tip, your dollar tip, or whatever love, whatever exchange, reciprocity, that's forever. Especially if it was on YouTube and you got receipts. You got receipts, Mark. No, I showed you some love, you know. So, you know, because there's a lot of y'all that I don't really talk to anymore, you know, people, because I don't really play that. If you give me your word, I'm going to hold you accountable. I'm not going to hold you accountable over some money, but I'm going to hold you accountable over your word. Your word. Thank you, everybody, liking the live. Let me turn my Wi-Fi on. Cash App, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. I'm live in Thailand. I gotta find an affordable. Thinking a whole nother section, cause oh yeah, just a whole nother section of Thailand. 34 likes. Thank you everybody liking the live. So community is extremely important, y'all. Even if you only got one person by your side. We're in Bangkok. Trolls trying to spread fear. You can't spread no fear over here, you devil. Fear don't live here. People really don't have no lives. Or again, the trolls just remind me that I'm really fucking winning. This shit is amazing. These trolls are going hard. Like I said, 9 times out of 10 is men. Just fat, uneducated ass men. Jealous, low self-esteem having ass, just men that wouldn't survive a day in any tough situation. Cash App, singing for the people. It's most of the time, the trolls are most of the time not women. You gotta pray for these men, man. Ladies, let's pray for these men. They are mad that I got y'all and they could never. The ladies are going with the singer. Show me some love. If you want to know about Thailand, talk to me through a tip. I'll tell you everything you need to know, or everything. I'll give you my perspective, my singer's perspective. I'm not going to give you everything you need to know because I'm still learning, but I'll give you my singer's perspective. It's been like a year, in and out. I went back to America and came back. I'm back. Thank you everybody liking the live. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. Let's run the algorithm up and meet some tippers. Talk through love. Show me some love. Talk through love. Another disgruntled guy. Another jealous guy. Shout out to everybody liking the live. How you on my live stream disgruntled? Backdrop is not bad though. All right, now let me try to multitask. I'm looking for a bike. Bike rental. I have to get to the ATM first. Sign me in. Bangkok traffic. What's goody? Thank you everybody hitting that like button. Thank you everyone engaging with me. Bear with me. I take it back. I take back. I take it back. I take it all 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 back. I need to send this money somewhere before YouTube decide to take this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I know I'm not tweaking. Hold on. Like, thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for doing the right thing. Thank you, YouTube, for doing the right thing. Yo, we out of here. Yupa, are you on the chat? Yo, Yo. Marquise is hard to spell for all of you. We created How to Spell Mark easier than Marquise.com. HowToSpellMark.com. Then How to Spell Mark goes viral. First viral video 10 years ago. Then I'm stuck with How to Spell Mark because it's more branded than my own name, Marquise, or the way I spell it. Thank you, Google. YouTube, thank you for doing the right thing. Thank you, YouTube, for giving me what I worked for. Somebody said something. Somebody did something. Somebody did something. I just checked my account. They're like, you got this in there. I'm like, no. You ever find something that you lost? Bro, we out of here. Out of here. It's time to go. Bro. Yo, they had me thinking I wasn't gonna get this money. And they gave it to me. They gave me what was rightfully mine. It was already processed to be mine. Thank you for not taking. Thank you for not. I'm ready to just end this live. Start over. Title it. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for giving what's owed. Thank you, YouTube. Is that too long? Huh? Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for hearing my accountability. I don't know, but I'm still trying to get in contact with the staff. I'm still trying to get their attention, bro. Like, I need them to lift this. They got me on punishment for 90 days. But they did give me what I worked for last month. So all of those tips didn't go back. Take all that back. This is what was said to me in the chat, though. This is what a rep from YouTube. I'm talking to them. I'm like, yo, y'all really about to take the money back? They was like, yeah. I was like, why would you do that? Like, it was like, yo, they be watching me like TV out here. Like, shit be crazy. Like, that's why I just let y'all watch them. Watch me. Bro, they gave me the bread. Thank you. So now I have an emergency account to leave. Still fundraising. Still fundraising. Your girl. The goal is still $500 today. I want to show y'all a good time in Thailand. The entire, Yupa has never went to the beach in her adult life. I want to take her to the beach, take her to Phuket, get the hell out of Bangkok. It's just not a contract for me right now here. When there's a contract, come right back and and sing for the people. 38 likes. Cash App, singing for the people. One word, singing for the people. Venmo, one word, singing for the people. Thank you, YouTube, for not trolling me and not taking the $2,000. Well, okay, they didn't. Okay, I didn't get everything. They didn't give me the next month, and I guess forget that other couple of $100. We'll just call that whatever. It's crazy. Bro. I still learned how to YouTube, and I want to teach as many people as possible what I just taught myself in 10 years. Since my first viral video was 10 years ago. And then I took 1 year to just really go crazy on YouTube. Not just sing. And I went too crazy. They said I broke a rule. They demonetized me for 90 days. There's nobody I know at the office. I don't have a very expensive lawyer to contact Google. It's the only way you can kind of contact these big corporations is if you got a nice lawyer on retainer. They're not really having conversations with me at all. Even though we just did 38 million in 90 days type shit. Hopefully they'll get in contact with me at some point. I'm still pushing to get to 100,000 subscribers. And probably before we get to 100,000 subscribers, we're gonna raise the 50,000. What's up, man? That's what I'm saying. I'd see us. This does not look like the same location. Okay. Bro. I'm building an app. singingforthepeople.com. I'm building an app so I can sing for y'all directly. Thank you, YouTube, for not taking the money that was already processing to be mine, doing the right thing. Appreciate y'all. Your representative told me I was dead on that money. Bro. Hold on. That shit got me. How the fuck do we put that shit back? Saving for a car. I'm saving to get my ministry off the ground. This is not the right neighborhood. It's the whole other side of the street. I'm supposed to be over there. Fuck. So, yeah, I was just telling Katie, Don Drowley Artistry, would you like to make a contribution? Would you like to show some love? Somebody else. Log on singingforthepeople.com. Jump in the emailing list. As soon as the app is built and done, you get the email first. Log on singingforthepeople.com. Join one of the groups, WhatsApp. Line, the Telegram. They love these bikes out here. Never seen so many bikes in one place in my life. I thought my dad loves bikes. Like, they take bikes to another level out here. See you tomorrow, sir. Or never. 38 likes. Thank you, everybody, liking and live. So I'm thinking 39 likes, 39 viewers. Screenshot. Shout out to the tippers. The dude that asked me for my Cash App, how can you donate? I'm gonna hold you accountable. Just know I don't cap. I don't cap and I don't accept cap either. Let me tell us what. All right. All right, time to pack, time to go. One second, y'all. Go. So now I just gotta like kind of keep building on that and not spin down, spin up. It's not realistic though, because there's expenses. There's always expenses. Time to go. – 40 likes, y'all. 40 likes. Thank you for liking the live. Shout out to the tippers. Let me know if y'all want some song. See you tomorrow, sir. See you tomorrow, sir. You got to build your own live stream and troll on your own live stream. None of y'all are going to troll on mine.
If you want to be weird, build your own platform and be weird on your platform. Shout out to my supporters. Brother. Let's go. Thank you, YouTube, for doing the right thing and not taking what I worked for. Thank you. They said that y'all was going to take. They said that y'all was going to take everything back. I was going to tell the whole world they got me out here down bad. Because that's the case. We raising 50,000. Anything else is down bad. Down bad. If you're good at research, please reach out to us at singingforthepeople.com. The fundraiser is thank you, YouTube. Oh, that's a total game changer. It's a total game changer. I don't know what to do with myself now. Besides continue on what I just said. Mindset, despite the circumstances. Mindset. Why can't I turn on the radio? Let me turn on the Wi-Fi. Someone asked the question, why do I sing when I leave my hand to Jesus? What do I really mean? Someone may be wondering when I sing my songs. At times I may be crying and nothing's even wrong. I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. His eyes on the sparrow. That's the reason why I sing. Oh, no, the real words. I found the real words. Let me sing for YouTube because I'm happy that they gave me what was mine. I thought they were gonna take it because that's what their staff said. When I spoke to their staff in chat, a different chat, they said they was taking everything. I was like, how could y'all? Like, why would y'all take what says it's processing, it's already mine? The hell? But the next month, that's not processing, yeah, they took that. They took that. They refunded that. Thank you for doing the right thing. Money to spend. This reminds me of. I have a surprise.
ฉันมีเซอร์ไพรส์
Sean me surprise. Sean me surprise. YouTube did give me my check.
YouTube ให้เช็คกับฉันแล้ว
YouTube paycheck con lao.
YouTube ให้เช็คกับฉันแล้ว
YouTube paycheck cob con lao.
YouTube ให้
We are leaving for paradise today.
วันนี้เราจะออกเดินทางสู่สวรรค์
Oh, that's too much. One knee run cow.
วันนี้เราจะออกเดินทางสู่สวรรค์
That's a lot. I ain't got that much. What, ma'am? Could you slow down a little bit? Damn. I gotta learn how to speak Thai, man. I gotta get my life together. I can't read. I can't read out here, y'all. I can't read none of the signs. They're all in Thai. And it's like, you know, it's not basic, just, you know, it's like advanced Thai. It's just like everything is advanced. I wouldn't even know if it says Sawadee Kap. I don't even know how to spell Sawadee Kap. Sawadee Kap. Put my nose up 1 second. And turn the Bluetooth on. Just got paid and I'm coming.
ของฉัน
Rock Chan. Rock Chan. Rock Chan. My love. My love. My love. Rock Chan. Rock Chan. My love. My love. My love. My love. Original music, original music, original music. Original music. So amazing, so wonderful. I'm so thankful because of you. My entire life. Blessings to your mama, to the world. And America. Down on my knees, begging you, please, please, lady, don't change a thing. So perfect, so fine. Taking this time. Girl, you so fine, I just can't get you off my mind. 41. Thank you. This night I'm into you, and that's my divine. YouTube. It's what I wanna do. Down on my knees, begging you, please, don't change a thing. Perfect, so fine. Oh my God. 42 likes. Fundraising to release some new music.
it costs y'all to sing and do this at the highest level or a standard level. The standard level. It's a standard. Thank you, YouTube, for making me look crazy by saying that y'all took money and they actually sent me my YouTube check. I'm still demonetized. There's still no super chat button. But that was whew. Wow. I mean, I was gonna talk about it. I was gonna vent about it. I was gonna talk about it. Let me see if I can find the let me get back to what I originally was gonna sing. The reason why I sing. Kurt Franklin. Kurt Franklin karaoke. The reason why I sing. I think that's when I was supposed to start. Okay. For some don't understand our purpose and may not understand our prayers. We as the family, in Jesus' name, would like to hear the reason why we sing. Someone asked the question, why do we sing when we left eyes to Jesus? What do we really mean? Someone may be wondering when we sing our song. At times we may be crying and nothing's even wrong. I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. As high as all the sparrow. That's the reason why I sing. Glory, hallelujah. I give the praises to you. Glory, hallelujah. That's the reason why I sing. Someone I ain't even heard that song in that long. But yeah, that's my interpretation of that much. Do we got a different key? Perhaps. Perhaps. Thank you for the support. You can support by supporting. You can support at singingforthepeople.com, or you can make a contribution. Cash App, one word, Singing for the People. Venmo, one word, singingforthepeople.com. I'm just rejoicing that YouTube didn't refund the check that they said that they was gonna refund. So now I do have like something put away. I'm still demonetized for 3 months. And my stream numbers have not been the same. But I don't think that's because I'm not tripping though. It is what it is. I'm like, did they really just did my numbers? Hey, did they just did my numbers? Did
they just do that? Why would they? Why would y'all? I'm like trying to stop the battle. Someone may be wondering. Okay, not that key. Not right there. Not that. Not those words. Cash App, singing for the people. Talk to me through some love. Someone asked the question, why do we sing when we lift our hands to Jesus? What do we really mean? Someone may be wondering when we sing our song. At times we may be crying. Yupa, did you hear what I was saying? Did you hear what I was saying? You ready to leave today? Phuket. Whenever we buy a ticket, we have to buy a ticket. But YouTube send me the money, so now I don't have to wait to make money. I have the money to go now.
If you want to go today, okay.
Yeah.
If you don't want to sing at market, then we cancel.
Oh no, we will still sing at market, but we have to.
Met already.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
After.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
like after, like we can just buy the ticket now. We can pack now. We have the money to go now. Still with like a bike. Still would love a bike, but just yeah, we can buy the ticket today and leave. I don't know, but we can't. I can't stay here too long because I need to be able to sing at the beach and sing loud. I have to sing loud and got yourself. He said, "Got my." They calling you. Yupa is not my girlfriend. Yupa is maybe one day will be my girlfriend. Maybe, but I have to win her heart. She has to win my heart. I have to win her heart. I have to work first. You don't meet woman and first day, even if you have love. It just because first day, first month, first week, first year doesn't make her yours. What makes her yours is when y'all separate and she cannot and she will not go without you. Period. You borderline have to call police. Excuse me, there's somebody following me again. Like, so, and I tell her, like, I'm a rock star. I don't really plan on, well, I do plan on, but the only women that can keep up with me are rock stars. Just, and not, no offense to anyone that's got family members that are actually like Crystal or Crack Rock, but y'all know what I mean. I mean soul, rock, soul music. Anyway, I'm y'all gonna hear me praise her name whether she's on camera or not. She's gonna be, again. This is the least that I can do for her, and I'm hoping that me and her can continue to do for one another. I'm not sure. I haven't said, Yupa, where's the ladies? Go get the ladies. Bring the ladies back to the place. Bring them back. We ain't had that assignment yet, like that. So we got to get, this. There's several ways to my heart. Like this, not just, hey, just show up, just invite me to your place, just tip me. They've been tipping me for a while. They've been loving me, and I'm grateful. Time is the best way to my heart. Time. Excuse the sucking. I have cough drops, Chinese, Thailand cough drops in my mouth, and they're not the greatest. They're not the greatest. The texture or just the whole system is just like, what is this? This is different. This is not candy. This is
but it's kind of working. He said, Mark, yeah, they good. No, but Yupa is my girlfriend when Yupa brings two girlfriends. When Yupa brings, and then when Yupa brings show, when I say, look, y'all, Yupa got me show. Yupa got me job singing. Good job. And I give her money. Then she's girlfriend. She pay, but she already get, I'm, we're going to sing tonight because of Yupa. So, and she's here and I'm here. And y'all know I don't go around people. Unless we're in business or bed or in bed or in business or both. So, I would love for Yupa to be my lady, to be my queen. Yupa's not a girl. She's not a little girl. She's a grown ass lady. She's a big girl. If you're gonna say girl or girlfriend, you gotta say, um, yeah, grand girlfriend, or first lady or first girlfriend, maybe first girlfriend. First lady here, Frank Evans, being you, brother. Frank Evans, you put Frank Evans just sent 800 bots again. Thank you. I'm gonna give that to Yupa. He just sent 800 bots again. Brother Frank, appreciate you. I'm just sitting here rejoicing, singing old gospel songs that I grew up on to say thank you to YouTube for not taking my check back. I thought they said they was taking my check for 1,600, and then I checked the account today and they didn't take that check. The other monies for the month of October is probably gone, but I'm not tripping. Because brothers like Frank and so the supporters are here. But please God, please Yupa, help us build an app, website app today where I can sing for the people through our app, through my app, through our app. And then YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, night market, whatever way they find us. They go to our app or our site for now, whatever. It's got to be an app, even if it's a basic app. And there you can stream me through whatever platform I'm streaming, something simple. Please help us find a basic app developer that can work. Excuse me, I saw a cough drop. That can work on an emergency basis. It's an emergency. It's like a $50,000 an emergency. The $50,000 is most likely in the website, in the system that we create. The people are there. My supporters are there. I'm asking, people to do more than, what I probably should be asking, but y'all know I'm fearless. So, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. You know, it's easier for me to ask for things than for money. I'll ask for support all day, or help with research. But I'm starting to realize sometimes people rather tip money than time, and I'm fine with that. But last night I had something to say on it, and I was just like addressing my tippers and my supporters, like, yo, I appreciate y'all tips, but I know none of y'all ain't really helped me with the homework right now. Everybody keep, and I'm grateful. It sounds weird to say, hey man, everybody keep tipping when I literally just asked if somebody can help me do my homework. People keep giving me money for a tutor. And I'm like, can you tutor me so I can now tip you type shit. Like, but I'm not, they say beggars can't be choosers. Ain't nobody begging. And I'm choosing to just kind of speak on what this feels like to be an independent singer. And my only management is God. My only management is the God in you. The God in you. The God in Yupa. The not just the God in me. The God in you. The love the support in you is the only, like, yeah, I won't say the only, but it's the main. It's the main. It's the main way I've been able to stay mentally sane and not break down. Sometimes you have the money and the women and the things and the people and the places, and you still feel depleted and just lacking. And that's mental health. That's mindset. That's mindset. And it can be physical health as well. But they both are one and one. That's why I shout out to Katie. You know, she was talking about her physical health, and I was letting her know, don't let it affect your mental health. Don't let it, if you know, because once one goes, then the other one goes. It's not the other way around. You know, you can have a crazy body in an amazing mindset, and your body has no choice but to live and transform and evolve and heal itself, because one follows the other, not the other. The body does not. The body does follow the mind. The mind is no. The mind is not. You know, following. It's not how. I mean, for some people that is literally how it's going. Their lust and their lower selves or their shadow self. They're just their lower thoughts or their negative thoughts, their doubts get to them, or the flesh. They allow physical stuff in flesh to literally alter their mindset. And there are a lot of us like that. But I was telling Katie, any of my tippers, don't, because she was just going into some of the things, and again, shout out to each and every one of y'all. Thank you, not just shout out, but thank you for motivating someone, myself and others. I know y'all motivate yourselves, and if y'all are motivating me, I know what kind of people y'all are. Y'all are literally out here doing the same thing to others, supporting other good people that are on the path of their dreams or pursuing it, and y'all are doing it. Only people that tip me are the dreamers or those currently living their dream, working on the next dream, in the next dream, in the next dream. All of the trolls, you and the haters, y'all know who them kind of people are. But again, love is love. They give obsessive love, the haters. But the tippers and the supporters, again, you can tip through logging on singingforthepeople.com. You can tip by helping us, find a grant or an app builder, not just with a contribution. That brings me back to, saying, I was just confronting last night, just some people are choosing, and I just I was confronting that within myself, and confronting the people, like, yo, I'm grateful for what people are able to do, and I'm also accepting that no one's going to do my homework. No one's going to help me sing songs. No one's going to show me the system that it takes, and not the mindset. That's there. The system that it is required, the set of thoughts, people, place, the alignment. No one is going to put that alignment together and it clicks and there's 50,000 or more in a check or somewhere. And then we turn around and we go into contract before that even happened, or during or after. Most likely, especially if somebody's got some information. Hey, Mark, I know I can get you more than 50,000. I just want to know what's our terms. That I'm saying it just was a realization last night that in that moment I might be on my own with doing my homework. With doing that homework. I'm doing it every day, and scaling up what I've already been doing has been the first thing. That's why I tell people, don't just get my words conflicted and misinterpreted. Don't think I'm telling people quit their jobs and just F responsibility and go follow your dreams. No, keep what's working for you, scale up with that. Figure out today, figure out how it's a mindset. Not just physically doing it, it's a mindset, it's a plan. Writing it down, thinking it, repeating it. Doesn't take money or flesh. So back to when somebody's body is acting wild and you don't let your mind go those places, the body has to follow the mind. And it's the same thing with our goals. And some of y'all do have people though that help y'all and hold y'all accountable and support y'all. And with a group of people or a person or a group of people, you are able to accomplish magnificent dreams. And you know you would have not been able to accomplish some of these things without the surrounding, the people, the alignment, not just the people, not just the place, not just the money, not just the time. It's everything. And you know it wasn't just you. And then there are some of us that yeah, when it comes to certain things, for example, me YouTubing and me putting myself to 36 million subscribers, 36 million views, 53,000 subscribers. I was looking for someone to support me to do that, like, and take money, take it, it's yours. Like, no one wanted to give me a chance, so I had to bite the bullet and do it myself. And now I'm sitting here like, okay, I know how to do that again. I'm just like, wait a minute. That's not a one person job. That's because what it took for me to even do this by myself, like I had to step away from singing a lot of the time. Or when I couldn't sing, I'm just on the phone. Or again, I had to, it's the same thing with dance. I had to literally step away from dance to get my voice together. I've tried to sing and dance. I mean, technically, I obviously can sing and dance. I can sing and dance. But I mean, like, studying song. I just studying. I studied song. I stopped studying dance and I studied song. I still maybe danced to pay the bills and so on and so forth. But then I'm like, nope. I can make $5, $10. I can make $20 singing. Okay, time to make the shift. And then the shift happened, and it was just all song, and I barely danced for work to feed myself. And that's when the studying started. And just years and years, the entire time I was independent, not realizing, thank you, Frank, the entire time I was independent, and I kind of thought nothing of it because I always was independent. um Not realizing the average artist, songwriter, singer, the average artist is not independent. They're in a contract with someone that put the production together. They put the money to, they put, the artist showed up and they got the looks, the voice, maybe the songwriting, maybe the beat, whatever it is, but they don't have it all by themselves. Not the money, not the business savvy, not the social media, not the subscribe, none of that. They didn't have none of that. Um, for example, when I first was watching Teddy, I always use Teddy Swim as an example because he's a YouTuber. Um, he started big on YouTube. A lot of them started on YouTube. When I seen Teddy Swims doing videos like several years ago, and I saw his channel blew up in 1 year, he was dropping videos in the studio. In order, and you can tell this man wasn't doing all of the editing, all of the sound engineering, all of the mixing, the mastering, the shooting, the like he was. And then it wasn't even his songs, he's singing covers. 1 year of, again, that his, but he did show up. It's his soul, he's the vessel, it's his voice. We all fell in love with him, like it's him. Not to take anything away from him, I'm just saying at the beginning of Teddy Swim's building up to him getting into his originals and being just all over the internet and all over the charts and radio, and just his, again, his brand taking off like this. At the beginning, it was obvious he had some support with recording these songs. He had a studio to get into. He had someone to help him with the camera. He has some at the beginning of making cover videos. He had support making cover videos, and those cover videos shot up and did millions of views. So I'm excited to be able to get into the studio and drop a video of some studio recording vocals and get millions of more views. And I'm excited to not have to be alone doing this. And I'm also excited because I've been forced to do a lot of this alone. Not everybody wants to partner with me. Even when I say let's search for grants, $10,000 and better. Let's look for grants, $10,000 and better. You know how many women rather have sex and rather go on dates and spend money than sit on a computer and look for checks for $10,000? Not fraud. There's multiple women that brush me off, or not just women. Everyone. A lot of people. I'm like, yo, let's do some research. I got the voice. You got the time. I got the time. Let's go have and do some research and find some money, and we split it. You don't gotta sing. We don't gotta be no group, not unless that's what you doing. When I met you and we decide that's what we doing. But no, I've been on my own with this homework, and I haven't been on my own with the contributions. People have been tipping, and like I said, thank you YouTube for because I was holding y'all accountable. I'm like, yo, they because that's what the staff said. The staff said they taking the money back. They refunding tippers. I'm like, that's crazy. Like, but they didn't actually go through with that. So thank God, somebody up in the system, or whether it was a machine that made the decision, or a human being, or it was a human being, or whoever I was speaking to that was giving me the wrong information. And I had the money. I was getting it the whole time because it was confusing. I'm like, how you say processing? I know processing. It's processing. I mean, it's en route to you already, sir. Like, how you take a check? That's what they doing now? You take checks back en route to the people that's work for the check? Do you know they will not only strike in union? Do you know you mess around and have somebody child, not even just the father, somebody's child will be at the job site looking to stick whoever who just robbed my father? Like, which one of y'all just took something from my mother? Like, that's what's happening to the world as a whole. You got grandbabies. You got grandbabies. We are grandchildren of our ancestors being born, and we don't even know all of the history, and a lot of us still know those whether it's your grandkids, those who are still to this day doing wrong, not just to our ancestors but to your own ancestors, and just wrong to people, those who stand and choose to do and take advantage of people, and still be taking advantage of, the grandkids and our ancestors that still went through certain things to have certain freedoms, and your grandkids is still out here taking advantage. Again, like, there are people, there are folks younger than me that may not even know the same wisdom, that are willing to give their freedom, their lives, their paycheck, everything. They willing to crash out totally, in the name of you not going to take advantage of us anymore. And it's not just a color thing. It's not just a black man thing. But the babies know I'm out here in the streets amongst the people, and not just in Thailand. I spent 20 years
serving tourism in New York City and in other cities. I got to speak to the world. So in a lot of generations. And what, again, that's why I'm like, I'm grateful. I know the European grandkids is following us and me. No matter what you like, me. I'm not, I'm I'm the 80s baby. I'm at that cutoff mark. Had I been, no offense to anybody older than me, it's just it's a different. For example, look at Drake and J. Cole and Kendrick. They're 80s babies. They're 80s babies. These men are 80s babies. They're able to connect to the older generations and the youth. There's some of y'all kids out here not only won't listen to you, they won't listen to nobody around you. But they go online and they find TikTokers and YouTubers and social media and they find what? If those individuals showed up in their life, I guarantee, watch your grandkids pledge their allegiance to these again, and I'm saying to these other babies, these other children. So a lot of them are children as well, but again, or they're 80s babies. Or older, but it's a different connection in terms of cool and understanding and overstanding the cool. A couple, because for example, I don't understand the cool of the 70s. I was born in the 80s. I don't understand the cool of the 80s. I was 4. I was 4. The oldest I was in the 8. I was 4. I didn't. And so only in the 90s. I'm like, I was born in the 80s, but really the 90s I started to I see what's going on. All right, in the 90s, but everybody that was born in the y'all know where this is going. Y'all know where this is going. Everybody that was 10 years over me, they have a certain culture and way of life that I don't get. I wasn't there. And older and older and older. And so, and it's the opposite way. Like a lot of, cats or folks that was born in certain generations, they don't understand the 80s babies or how we can, some of us, not all of us, some of us can connect and play both sides in terms of time. You can rock with the elders or you can sit and rock with the cray-crays. Because a lot of these elders call these babies crazy. They're like, what y'all doing, what you stand for, what you're listening to, what you're eating, everything about you is insanity. And I don't understand it. Get it away from me. Turn it off. That's literally what they like. What? Like the media, everything, like what this? And I get it. It's a bit of it's information. But like I said, J. Cole made a song about it. He called Middle Child. And yeah, I was explaining that to you, but like, she's in a generation that understands computers no matter what country you're from, if you speak English or not. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna do studies about us because, I mean, there's a lot of great people from all generations, but none of us can sit here and ignore that there are children being born totally, and there's children. I was listening to something the other day. It was like there's children being born today that have no idea what cursive is and script. They don't know how to write in script. None of that. No, what? What are you talking about? Like, they missed that whole. That's gone. That's out. Like, they're the emoji babies. Straight emojis. They understand emojis at 4, 5, 3 and stuff. Like, and then
And then again, the 70s and old, like there's certain crowds of people that can't understand that the babies don't understand certain things. But if you put a phone in their hand, they can talk back to you. I'm looking at certain babies. The babies don't read, write at all, but they can still turn and get the phone. That you like, oh, what the how the baby control the remote control and you can't even read. The baby got YouTube on. I want to hit. I want to see this. Watching their own program, adult programs and all that on YouTube. The babies, like, I was tripping when I'm in some of these houses. Like, oh, how did he can't? He's learning his numbers, like, or how does he not know his numbers and certain things? This shit is backwards. He's advanced in one way, but if you tell him, hey man, what's 9 times 9? Nigga might fall. He might fall. Like, 9 times 9. Like, but I came, the 80s babies, we came from that generation. Like, you know, you ask certain people, yo, 7 times 7, 49. Like, it's still drilled in us. The programming, you know, speaking of programming, dude was talking about, I had to block him. Talking about, oh, you still program. Anyway, bro, if I program myself. It's if you programmed yourself, like I said, my lingo is my lingo. Because don't get blocked, y'all, for not understanding my lingo. And I know all of us have some form of programming. I know all of us have some sort of programming. But it's one thing when you ain't reprogrammed yourself. You still under the same programming that was given to you. And I don't mean just your name that was given to you. I'm talking about your way of thinking. How you even, your perspective. Did you make sure, like, you wrote, you're the author of your destiny. You're the author of how and why you think the way you think. Or is it fully your entire environment? Your job, your school, your friends, your girl, your guy, like. So there's a difference. When I sit here and I say, folks programmed, and I know, and I didn't maybe explain, and I know I'm referring to those who, you know, you didn't reprogram yourself. For yourself. You out here still talking. I can literally Google and see I can like see totally about you just in a few words. If you say certain things, period. It shows your programming. And then there are free thinkers who are free thinkers. And they can hear stuff, see stuff, and it not shake up their core of their programming that they gave themselves because they reprogrammed themselves. You didn't order food? You didn't order food? Why? I was waiting for you to come outside and you never came. Let's go. I just been working. Sickness almost gone.
You didn't go to bed, right?
Go where? Go leave town? Leave for Phuket? We have to, you know, budget. We have the money now. We just have to budget plane or bus. And then when we get there, hotel. I already know budget. I already know price for bike. Bike is $200. I go to the same guy.
yeah, we just have to write price for everything down, and then pick and then buy a ticket and go. I don't know if it's good to take plane or bus right now Maybe it will be expensive, so maybe we take bus. Maybe you help me find good room like you found here, and we can take the plane and maybe not spend so much money on food when we get to Phuket. But also we'll be working in Phuket as well. But we can. Oh yes, I can't leave until my laptop. Damn. Oh fuck. This man's got my laptop. I gotta pay the man for my laptop. Forgot about the laptop. I'm gonna have to get this braid redone. It might just be. Also, if it makes sense to just like stay in Bangkok. Some you're going to blow a lot of money today on nonsense. Why not cash out $5 to my man? Thinking, yeah, $5 goes a long way in Thailand. In America, that's the toll. That's how much it costs to get to the next neighborhood. Walking, or plus a chance to like, but $5 here, $5 will literally buy both of us a meal. Like, so, bro, thank you, Frank. Man, where the other supporters like that are amazing like Frank? Like, it's probably the time. It's probably the time frame. The time frame just really threw a lot of my whole crowd off. So I guess Frank, your hours kind of like match. You or somehow, some way you've been catching me. My whole crowd, like Katie was like, "Oh God, I can't believe I caught you." I'm like, "What do you mean? I haven't gone anywhere." But I freaking left Hawaii. When I went to Hawaii, it just threw everything off 6 hours. And then from Hawaii, it was just like, now I'm in a whole nother day. Y'all are watching, and it's probably a whole nother day. And it's like, it's night, it's day here, it's night where you at. Like, I'm grateful at the same time. I'm like, damn. I was nervous. They took the money back, or I didn't get it, or they said they wasn't giving it. And my crowd that like kind of helps me get day to day, and I work for y'all. Cause I was just like, y'all just work. I just work for y'all. I'm grateful for YouTube, but I don't mind working for 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Working for one person is a strain. I'm expensive. Um, yeah, you gotta give Hawaii some time. You gotta give Hawaii some time and let it grow on you. Um, I was in Oahu like for years. So, Hawaii grew on me, but Hawaii, all right, this is gonna sound like really hoish. Once Hawaii started tipping me and supporting me, I'm like, hey, I'm here with y'all. What's up? Hey, I'm Hawaiian now. Like, they was tipping me in Hawaii. They was tipping us. I went to Hawaii with $23. I went to Hawaii with $23 and a was she 21, 22, 20, what the hell?
But that's what it was. Could you imagine just having a 20-something-year-old young lady in your life in your 30s, like or 20s, or yeah, they, they're like, yo, where the money, where the weed at? Where the weed at? They don't even smoke weed. So what's happening? What we doing? Like, in order to keep up with them, period. Like, no offense to the women, women our age or older is even more expensive, even more. But time and energy and just mindset, because they got their gadgets. This 20-year-old, me and her was going back and forth over these gadgets. He's like, my iPad. I'm like, fuck this iPad. Like, literally, ping, fuck this. My iPad. Like, I was mean back then. I was mean. But I spoil people. So if I spoil your ass and you still turn around and you can give me your ass to kiss, that's one thing. I don't mind that. Ladies, or some of my brothers that I love, but when it's time to go to work and you're not even trying to go to work and we have to work, and I work you met me working for myself. You met me working, you didn't meet me working for no one else. You met me working for myself. And I've been spoiling you as an entrepreneur, as hard as that is, not having staff. And you kind of give my job and my lifestyle your ass to kiss. Now me and you gonna have problems. Like, cause I'm spoiling you with a lifestyle that I'm still creating as an entrepreneur in a growing business. And by you, like, not partnering with me and just like kind of, just giving me this entitlement, or the spirit that I would get, and the attitude that you, not just from black women, just women, period. I was getting it from a Thai. I was, she was dealing with stuff in her head. Yeah, I had a Thai German pretty lady. And the moment, no, I'm like, girl, do you not realize I'm a foreigner and that I'm singing, and that Southeast Asia is supporting me, YouTube is supporting me, and this eventually is all being poured into you and everyone around me. If you don't smile, if you can't even smile or fake smile, you got to go. You got to go. You got, what the hell? Because your job is, if I'm not smiling, hold me accountable. Mark, what's up? What's wrong? You okay? Let's hold me accountable, because I'm going to ask you, is everything okay? Are you feeling? That's all we doing. Spiritually, financially, mentally, musically. You might not be able to sing a lick, but you like, yo, Mark, I'm sick of these MP3s for a moment. I'm sick of these recordings. Mark, could you spit something live, please? Can you got something for me? Oh, give me my favorite. Frank, you gotta let me know what's your favorite song from my list. What's your favorite song from the song list? Singingforthepeople.com. So I know, and I take your song and I put the track in the playlist. I have a tippers playlist. All of my supporters, top supporters, are in that playlist, or their songs. I know everybody's song. And when y'all come around, or even when y'all not around, I already know whose song is what, and what it means to you, and so on and so forth. But there is a lot of people that have like they've asked me to sing a lot of songs, and I've never seen them again, so they can't hold me accountable. Hey, you don't remember my favorite song that I asked you to sing? That was 7 years ago, sir. Like, no, ma'am, I don't remember that. Oh, I gave you $100. shout out to Anna. I know Anna's song is Gravity. I know Red Pill's song is I Wish You Love. I know I think Shirley's song is Lose Control. I think DeMarcier's song is Japanese Denim or Lose Control. He has several songs. So he's got several. He's got like a whole playlist with me. Like, but yeah, him and all of my, top supporters that's been around for a while, they have playlists. They have several songs because they know me. They know my voice, and that they really know my voice. They know what I can sing, what I don't sing. They know like my potential, and they know my errors. They, if I never recorded nothing, like the experience that some people have recently. It's recently because it's not that old. A lot of this has not been documented before. You couldn't get this close to me as a singer before unless you was in my room, in my girl or one of the brothers that has been around me in my life. It has not been a lot of us. So shout out to all of the men that support me digitally, virtually, spiritually from where you are. Like, it means the world to me because it is not easy to surround yourself with real men that you can look up to and you can talk to and you can relate to, overstand them, they overstand. There's no judgment, there's no, you can build with this brother. If anything, you can build, you can go to the gym, or you can have some sort of dialogue with someone who shares, that y'all was born, the same, like not the same, but you identify as a warrior, they identify as a warrior. Period. Fuck just identifying as a male. Because you can identify, anyway. But again, like a warrior, a brother is a brother, and to me, that's a brother, a warrior spiritually, and everything else follows. Mindset, physical, financial, emotionally. I'm just not really. So all of the men that I've surrounded myself with, online and offline, on a consistent basis, these are rare men, because like I said, most of the time, I just kind of keep my mouth shut around women and men because I don't want to cause problems, because I know I cause problems. I know I cause problems. I know I cause problems. I always have. And I'm just like, what did I say? And I'm just being myself. And then, oh my God, who does he think he is? We want to fight. Like, then you find out you're the man, and no matter what you said, people want to fight. Like, you're the man, I'm the man. Nigga. When you are to get some food, like we should go. And I forgot that I have to sing today because if I remember that I have to sing today, then maybe my live stream would not start so early, because I wasn't supposed to talk, Yupa. But Yupa, you didn't know that. If you know I have show next time, say, Mark, no, you can't talk. You can't talk, you have show. Like, okay? Can't live stream. Unless, because live stream is also the show. We just made, I'm not, brother just sent, they tipping like 50 cents at a time. Sometimes $20 a day, $30 a day. You be like, oh my God, thank you. We made $20. Thank you. It's 5:30 here.
Somebody said, when will you get out of the hood? Like, it's crazy. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Mindset. 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 You could tell whoever that person is in their mind is fucking the ghetto. It's the projects. It's ratchetness. Because if you think that, if you still one of those people that think a location determines who you are and what you are, and you don't make the location, then you one of them ones that no matter where they put your ass at, you're in the hood. That's why you like, oh, that's why you in my like we don't even have to block your comment or block you at this point. We just sit there and look at you now. Like now the crowd, now the room knows like that's really how you feel about yourself, because you definitely ain't talking to me. Because you ain't watched my content. Obviously, to know that I didn't literally turn my block and my hood and my neighborhood or my home into several states and several countries. And if you don't get it's documented at this point. You still one of them new ones that's telling on yourself. I only spoke on it because there's a lot of people like that. In their head, that's the entitlement. That's the Western entitlement that I'm telling y'all about. That's like, them the kind of Westerners, I'm like, just give them a whole continent and country. Get them the fuck away from me, because I'm pointing, when they like, who the enemy? Where the enemy at? I'm pointing to them. I'm right there. Right there, look. Hey. And then so whoever we point at, they're like, who? What did he? Because y'all wouldn't believe how many people got my back, and I got their back. But again, the people that I'm gonna support and the people that I have their back and I'm riding for them, this is not just money and a singer behind them. It's a different kind of power and control. This is spiritual. This is spiritual. This is spiritual. And I don't need to say spiritual warfare. Like we already know what capitalism is and what America stands for. We don't need to talk about it all the time. Like, or the West. That's why, I don't trip about where I come from, and I'm just like, yo, I'm really one of them chocolate ones. There's a lot of chocolate brothers now, but I'm really, and people hear me for 5 minutes or less or more, if you can stand that, and they be like, I love to just see people's reactions. Like, what did you think you was gonna hear, sir? I mean, and then people be on my live stream like, oh man, he's like that because he's live because it's such and such. And then my family and friends and people who's watched for a while get it. And they're like, no, that's him. That's literally him on a Tuesday or whatever day it is. Whatever day it is. And then some of my supporters, shout out to Creole Guy, he be like, yo, I'm trying to get like Mark. He joking, and I'm not joking, but joking and like happy, and he's like, Mark don't even remember what day it is. Like, your man is just moving, like just living, like really. And I'm like, he's serious, like, and he's bought a t-shirt. Shout out to brother Creole God. Like, everybody go to singing. 27 people watching right now. 24 people. If we can have 20 people buy a t-shirt right now, that'll be the goal. I think that'll be like $500. But I'm not even really sure where that t-shirt money went, but I guess it comes to us. Obviously, it all comes to us. But they, TuneCore owes some money, and I'm not really thinking. I don't want to just think about just money. I want to focus on the team, the family, the family, the community, and the brothers and sisters that I speak to offline and online and offline. I'm talking to y'all. So thank you everyone that's tipping. Um, Thank you everyone that talks to me offline. That's a tip. And if you're just in the chat, I'm just looking for my attention, and you don't even talk to me through singingforthepeople.com. I'm reflecting real love. Real love. Shout out to Frank showing real love. Like, I've yet to meet this brother in real life, but $1 and the consistency of just like $1 goes a long way globally, and what the dollar stands for, what America stands for. Like, the brother gets it. So, and it's the act of giving anything. And again, with my circumstances being that, the only way you can really engage, so Linktree has continued the service. I am coming to Dallas. I'm totally coming. Creole God 85 is in Dallas. The brother is an amazing supporter. He's in Dallas, so I'm definitely. And Tammy is also in Texas. We got mad support in Texas. I'm coming out there. I just came to Thailand to finish the first phase of the crowd fund. And then that way it makes sense to be in my own country, moving accordingly, or in any country. Yeah, I appreciate that brother given the consistency, Creole God, and back to all of our supporters, Frank and all of the supporters presently and moving forward. It says a lot, because like I said, right now Linktree stopped me from accepting tips. They discontinued me accepting tips, so I can't accept tips on Linktree anymore. There used to be a button where if you don't have PayPal or Cash App or whatever, you can send $1. You can swipe your credit card from around the world, and I didn't have to have a website. Now they discontinued that, and you cannot even tip and support because Super Chats then stopped. And the only way people can support is Cash App or email or Venmo, or again, Cash App and email. Cash App and Venmo doesn't allow me to email my own supporters. So I get to see your name and thank you by a first name basis, and I appreciate that. But technically, like I tell people, jumping and subscribing to singingforthepeople.com, jumping in my emailing list is also a tip as well. Staying in contact with me is, just is worth when people send a contribution, $1 or more, especially consistency. That says a lot about a person that you didn't even get to meet yet, and they're consistent. So again, it's a blessing to begin to meet brothers like this, and we don't even have to physically be in the same country. I didn't believe and know that this was possible at all. I was always assuming that if I'm not surrounded by a brotherhood
or the right people and the right women, if they're not there, if I can't talk to them on the ground, it's not gonna happen. That's not true. I've been roaming around by myself for a while, moving like I got a whole a crowd, an audience watching. Like I said, it's not so much staff, it's more so, like I said, a lot of people tip and they're like, Mark, you know, I can be here to motivate and so on and so forth. But the workload. So like I told y'all, for weeks, I'm gonna take y'all support. Since y'all got more support than time as a group. I'm gonna take the support, and I got to hire a virtual assistant, an edit. I'm gonna hire some help with y'all help because I appreciate y'all help, and I want to be able to give a full-fledged production. But it requires it requires time, not just cash. It requires time. But more people tip cash, then hey, can you help me research? Can you help me figure out how to get my, or here's a perfect example. Here's something that would set my life and set your life, it would just totally, let's say somebody said, Mark, your credit is not the greatest right now. You can't go to the bank and get a loan. They're not giving you $100,000. They're not doing it. So you can't even front your own business. And okay, so I'm gonna do an agreement with you. We're gonna fix your situation, and I'm gonna help you, and you're gonna owe me. My credit is okay, or I know somebody who can fill out an application and get $50,000 easily for their business or for their personal, for their whatever. Easily, they can push a button and they can get $50,000. And they will co-sign, or they will put the they'll put this so on and so forth, and and deal with the people who front the money. And like I said, it's a chain of commands. We are in debt to the person that's like, you're gonna get yourself in a situation where you can now go to the bank and, you know, I'll help you and you'll help me back or whatever. Again, but that's an information thing. That's not a cash thing. That's an information. That's, you know, that's a credit thing. The whole country, the whole America is based, the entire country based and still running on more credit than cash. There's credit all over the place. And money on our phones than cash floating around. And people still don't understand how cash is pretty much almost extinct and out of there. At least over there. Maybe not over here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this person is a tipper, like Frank and Queen Red Pill and my tippers. But numero, please show us some love. Make a contribution. Going to do some singing right now. Let's pack. Times we may be wondering nothing's even wrong. I'm ready. I'm packing. I'm ready. You can call the taxi. You can just go straight to the market. But we have to eat right now, so we need to.
Order. Just come now.
Oh. Order, but I didn't order.
I ordered for you.
Okay, I will still pack for later. Because we have to eat and go, right?
or we go and then we eat on the way there. But I need to pack. I didn't even look at the price of flights. But
Tomorrow, we go.
okay.
And then we go.
Okay. So we need to find out how much is plane ticket, find out how much is bus ticket, find out how much is, maybe we take the train, sleeper, but you have to schedule. Sleeper train is good price and easy. And we have to wait for train. Take sleeper train, VIP sleeper train. See if you can help me find those tickets. Oh yes, we taking a train to Phuket and then for some work. Wow. Shreveport, my peoples be going out there. You gotta know, brother DeMarcier. That's crazy. Like a lot of shout out to everybody in the South supporting me. Huh? Patone? Yes. Patone or oh, I know a location where we can get a good room. No, maybe we need. Yeah, we need a room. We're not doing no apartment right now until we learn how to make 5,000. Thank you, everyone, liking live. So I have to save my voice, y'all. So I'm probably gonna jump off live and then jump back into it when it's time to go straight into singing. Yo, Frank, I appreciate you. Tippers, I appreciate y'all. Kind of said the same thing twice because Frank is a tipper. Frank is not our only tipper. And I have to keep in mind that we are GoFundMe, we are Kickstarter, we are Patreon. I always have to. I was thinking about this the other day. People watch my content and they will not just support during the live. They will support. Numero, I appreciate you too. I'm not really familiar with who you are yet, but I was gonna say it's an ongoing ministry. This is an ongoing ministry, and I have to always it's not easy though, because people are trolling. Well, I'm not gonna give the logic and the reasoning why, but you think about it. Just imagine. You have to keep in mind your videos are not just for the present time. People are gonna watch your videos back and either engage or not. your regulars and new people. So meanwhile, in the moment, you might be getting trolled. You might be getting trolled, or you might be getting praised, or none, or none. Okay, I'm gonna end the live soon. I'm gonna, but yeah, I'm just conflicted with this new way of thinking, for a live audience, and just as a leader and growing as a community. I have to keep in mind, like, I have to, like, literally ignore the hate and just ignore it and act like I don't see it, and just keep acting like I don't see hate, and people just trying to, do things that they wouldn't do in real life. If you're not going to throw shit or say crazy shit in real life, or attack or call police and go to war in real life, to do it through comments is, to me, it's just like, that's beneath you. It's not just beneath us. That's, you just making an ass out of yourself, or just showing that it's somebody's child. Somebody's child has got their phone and they just going crazy. It's somebody's child. Like, whose children are these? Or it's a grown adult, but really a child. Anyway, y'all deal with, like, a lot of y'all deal with people like this at your job or at school, or both, or in your neighborhoods, and y'all are patient about it. More than I could be, because dealing with it online is, and ignoring it, and still happen to keep in consideration that people are going to support us. People are going to want to support and get smiles and get motivated after these videos. It does, the amount of self-control that requires is just crazy, because that means you have to sit here and premeditate. Haters are gonna come, and you have to sit here and ignore haters and be ready for war in that moment, because it's all documented. So, like, blessings, y'all. Log on, talk to me through singingforthepeople.com. Don't just talk to me on here, because if you only talking on here and you've never tipped ever, or you've never even went to my website or heard my original music, I'm fully aware that you're a YouTube buddy and a YouTube subscriber, and I appreciate it. I'm just also I'm fully aware that YouTube has got me in this weird, like, W-9 sort of situation where they can call the shots, and, like, y'all are not my supporters. Y'all are they supporters. The people who tip me directly, this, not just super chats. The people who was tipping me directly while others were still super chatting. Because I said it months ago. Don't just super chat me. Tip directly, because YouTube is taking 30% anyway. People still decided to keep tipping through super chats, and again, we just got those, and I appreciate everyone that tipped, but I'm fully aware at this point, like, you're either supporting singingforthepeople.com or you're supporting youtube.com/HowToSpellMark. You think you're supporting me, but you're not, and I'm now, speaking and thinking accordingly. So don't take it wrong, but I'm just online, like, yo, these days now, moving forward, like I said, the app and the app is coming. The site and the app for singingforthepeople.com is on its way. I love my supporters.